Hello, hello. I'm trying the new name, Phil. Is that how you pronounce that? How are you doing? Or is it Fee? At your lips, my dear, when you hate so well, that are not a vessel for your good intents, and will only bring the pretty things, will only bring you dry of everything, and if you're fine to that, I mean mine like that. Alas, desperation will erase the life that keeping all of the answers in my cigarette box. Amiga. Hello, Nim. Um, I've seen some of it. Getting ready for a school dance. Ooh. Guys, I need to go on Twitter or something like that to figure out who's in purgatory because I just saw a go live notification of Sneak Snag being like, doing stuff for purgatory, and I'm like, Sneak Snag's in purgatory? Hello? And Twal's in purgatory too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so excited for Sneeg to meet... Oh my god. Baggies in too. Wow, when they were just like... You guys remember when they went on Twitter? And were like, hey guys, do you want to be part of Purgatory? And people thought it was just gonna be a bunch of, like, randos. And I said that it was gonna definitely be a bunch of partnered streamers. Wow, I love being right. That's crazy. Guys, we're gonna try to do this path today, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. There's only been one small person. Okay, but is this person a partner? Because when they made the announcement, they... Nope? Really? Wow. Okay, you know what? Alright, I take it back. Because I was gonna say that, like, they were really amping it up. That there was like, oh yeah, anyone can join. And then I was like, yeah, but it's gonna just be a whole bunch of partnered streamers. Let's be real here. Huh, interesting. Wow. Good on that person. They're lit 700 followers. Granted, this might be their English account. Oh. I mean, it might be something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I won't make a judgment unless I know. Welcome back, Odin. Guys, we have 13 more achievements. I think I can get them all done today. I feel like we can get them all done today. And then, which is great because the creators are gonna be doing a playthrough of this game tomorrow. I think I can get this game done today. I am sick though. So if you guys hear me sniffling and coughing, that's why. I'm gonna make an animatic of Slay the Princess's song, I swear to God. I shine only with the light you gave me. Oh my god. Can I see who's in it on Twitter? Is that where it is? No, I don't. Sure, continue as this person. I don't know. I don't have an account. I just exist here. What are you doing? Why is Twitch trending in technology? That always bodes well. Ooh. Hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Purgatory 2 has most of the announcements. Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm on Twitter, unfortunately. Charlie Slimesicle is now trending in entertainment. What is happening? What? Why? Oh, because Rambo's doing that thing. The thing right now. He's doing they're doing the one-shot. Right, they're doing the one-shot. Right, I forgot. Why is Twitch trending in technology? Why is Atwal trending? What is happening? Why is Twitch trending? Hold up. I need to know why Twitch is trending. It's just talking about the new Twitch announcement. I don't care enough. I don't care anymore. Alright. We're going to Purgatory 2. I need to know who's in it. Huh. Where's the channel? Guys, I don't know how Twitter works. I don't know how Twitter works. How do I... Where's the... Give me the channel. Oh, F me, man. I'm bringing my digital camera to the dance so I can take pictures of me and my single friend and also record the raves. It's apparently happening. Oh, that's cool. Well, dude, do you want me to DM you the account? Please. Oh my god. I'm too sick for this. Dude, like... Guys, I haven't... You sound ill? I have some really great news for you, Psychic. It's because I am. Oh my god. Guys, I haven't had a cold since I had COVID 2 years ago. Hello, Whiteout is fun. Thank you, Nim. You're the best. Oh my god, this is wonderful. Please don't give me a virus. Okay, excellent. I just wanted to know who is in purgatory. I just want it. Why is there not a list of members? Oh my god. F me, man. Alright, so we have a Twal. We have someone I don't know. We have another person I don't know. We have Amesy. Oh my god, we have Sneeg. I can't believe Sneeg is in it. I'm only watching Sneeg's POV. I'm sorry, guys. He's okay at Minecraft, guys. I don't think you're done with people yet. Okay. Hello, Ren. Guys, I'm serious. I haven't been sick since I got COVID 2 years ago, and I was shocked that what the F is... Hello? But you know what the crazy part is? Is that, like, I've been basically inside for, like, 2 months. Or a month and a bit. Like, how did where could I like... Oh my god, Bad Boy Halo's back. That's a really big L moment for Bad Boy Halo. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna keep scrolling down. I want to see if I recognize anyone else. Okay, Pack is in, Tubbo's in, I knew that. Oh, and that's the beginning. Alright, cool. I am so excited for Sneeg. Oh my god. Cellar Dweller? What the F? What the F? Middle part? No. My hair doesn't middle part, man. It's like, it grows from like the middle. And it grows like, you know what I mean? Because there are announcements coming with cryptic messages, Morse code. Oh, that's fun. No, it's because I don't have a job right now because I got laid off. Guys, I'm so ready to play video games on the internet for 4 hours. Wow. F me. Okay, guys, so we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. In the morning when I see the sun. Tomorrow is so close, the 16th, the day that we gotta watch Slay the Princess for the whole day. Yee! So I'm gonna, before I forget, one of the people who was announced was the same person who in a previous series with Pack and Mike and the person that Selbit killed in that series. I think I knew that. I think someone, like, was talking about that on TikTok, and I was just like... Drama. Okay. Hello, Void. How are you? So, the Princess. So, guys, I have 13 more achievements. How you doing, Void? Good, I think? Okay. You know, fair enough. I have a cold. Void, I haven't been sick since I had COVID. Like, when I was, like, in Toronto. Yeah. Yesterday I realized when I'm following Void, so I had to follow them. Yes. I'm gonna go look for a snack and get back to the D&D game, but it's silly. Alright. Have fun, then. Oof, yeah. Alright, so guys, okay, so we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess, obviously, today. I will try to feel better. I just, like... brain a little bit foggy. I have 13 more achievements. The creators of the game are doing a stream tomorrow. Or they're gonna be playing the game. I think that I can complete the game today. Because there's only one more princess that I haven't done. So I'm gonna try to do that princess right now. get to the end of the game so that we can see, like, the dialogue that they say. And then we're gonna do that thing where we, like, go to each chapter and just, like, get all the achievements, you know what I mean? Where, like, we just, like, save and then go back, save and then go back. Which might be, like, a little bit annoying, but we're gonna see everything. I have only 13 more achievements. But I think we might have a problem trying to get this princess because we've gotten the den achievement already, and I'm not sure if it will let me get the beast and the den in the same playthrough. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see. We're about to find out. Also, there was an update, so that was fun. They changed some volumes of dialogue and stuff. Guys, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. This is a love story. Load game. Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. It's a little bit loud now. They changed their settings, so I have to change mine. Alright, that should be a good volume. Alright, nice. Alright. So, we're gonna try to do the beast achievement. Which, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. You guys have heard this before. You guys have been here. You guys have heard this. We're gonna just continue the cabin. It's fine.
We're not gonna ignore the interior of the blade.
Okay. Okay, so it's already blocking me right from the get-go. Dang. Okay, well, hold up. Let's see what other achievements we can get. Hold on a second. That's super awkward. It's just like, let me do the first then. We can get paranoid. All right, let's see how to. I want to have paranoid again. All right, let's see how to get no exit, which is definitely a fear one. But I actually hold on. Can I search it up by achievement? That'd be like super cool. Paranoid. Yee. I need to find where the no. Hold on. Okay, no exit achievement is. I just have to like go down this list. A wide open field, no. Turning vessel, no. Be formless, a sharp vessel. Godly vessel, god killer. No, you can't keep this up forever. Possum freeze, dissolve. Figure out vessel. Fight. Flight, a wordless vessel. Lady killer. Haze, happily ever after, loving vessel. Talking heads, prison, guarded mine, bring me down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Past life gap at the scorpion frog. Do. Wait a minute, Trush issues. Hello, Curse. Hello, Reese. I'm running on tears, coffee, and gay jokes. I feel great. Man, I'm living on Earl Grey tea in a dream. I don't know if this has all of the achievements. Oh, no exit. There we go. Okay. Okay, how do I get this? Okay. Enter the cabin. You may wish to question the narrator at the beginning. Choosing the look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her dialogue option when it becomes available. Do not take the blade when you go inside the cabin. Okay, I can't do this achievement because I can't. I have to take the blade. Hello. I'm sure. Oh, why? Yes, Emery. Okay, I can't do this achievement. What's the next one? Okay, I can't do that one either. Can't do that one either. I think I can do this one. The blind leading the blind. Hold on. No. Leg problems? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm like staring at the screen. Blind leading the blind. Okay. The path to unlock this from chapter 2 of the adversary path. Okay, hold on. This path is unlocked from chapter 2 of the adversary path and introduces a new vessel. Okay, hold on. We have to do the yup. Take the blade, enter the basement, make sure to say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you on your way down. Alright. Here we go.
You take the blade.
Guess what? What? Walk This Way is a good song you should play.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it...
And it says, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yes, Emery.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Thank you for the lurk, Void. I got a response from the place I applied to. Oh, yo, awesome. Oh, that's awesome.
So
I'm glad.
Coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Got an interview next week. Yo, let's go, Emery. That's awesome.
I know.
Don't you dare.
I know I'm skipping through this. It's because I've, like, actually kind of already done this.
You ignore them.
You poor...
You step forward.
Oh? I'm probably changed. So, you... Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and holy shit, though she's unarmed. Your blades. We can still... You and the pig skip. Do you think, can you not feel all the two of you clash for the...
Oh, this...
The prince.
Do you really...
But you don't have time to worry over such things. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here. Oh, she will lie. Are you the point? The prince... The cab... The...
Okay, it says to explore, take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the base. Her fears. This isn't what... Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm,
Chat, behave.
just make sure as you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we're behaving. We're behaving. We're gonna behave during this run, okay? We're gonna behave. It's a demon. It is the demon. This is how you get this one, yeah. Okay, take the blade, slay the princess right after counting it in the basement. If you choose unlodge the blade and attack her from a different direction, you will enter chapter 3 in the Eye of the Needle. Okay.
Looks like she could rip those...
Oh, it's you. And you I'm going to...
Take the blade, slide right away after in the basement. If you choose... Okay, so we're gonna try and slay the princess.
Here we go. Oh, we'll make it. You can feel... Pull it out. No, we're not gonna...
Okay, unlodge the blade and attack her from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinew. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter. You push yourself off the ground and attack the
I've done this already as well.
To outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance is... She's throwing us around like...
Did you...
The princess's arm shoots forward.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay, and... Okay, we listen to it now.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I have a conversation with my BF if he ever looks on Slay the Princess stream where I'm in chat. He must ignore him, pretend he cannot see me going. Oh
Fear
boy.
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Okay, let me make sure that I'm gonna do everything right here. Okay, choose to take the blade, then enter the princess by selecting approach mirror, then you enter the princess again, select by choosing Slay the Princess if you took the blade. If you do not take the blade earlier, select take the blade when the option appears to maximize your next set of choices. The achievement will unlock outside of the... Choose to take the blade, then enter the basement, then select any choice except Slay the Princess. If you do not take the blade, select take the blade when the option appears. My achievement will unlock outside of the cabin will appear on your next choice. If you select you fall right into my trap or Slay the Princess. If you select are you sure you want to do this instead. Okay.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
No.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on?
Who the F knows?
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Dang.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Dang, man. You're still an other. Okay. Dang.
But fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
Yeah.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Real.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
That's crazy, bro.
It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Okay. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Scream then! I don't know!
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade
So we
is
need to
your
take the block.
implement.
We need to take the
You'll
blade.
need it if you're going to do this right. See, we have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
Alright. Knife! I won. Okay, so we need to take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay. approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
No.
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
I do like that if you don't mention the mirror, it also doesn't mention the mirror. Like, it goes like, oh, it's like you don't see that door because we never mentioned the mirror. That's actually kind of, like, that's really interesting. Smash it. Let's go.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Okay.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Oh boy.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to choose. It doesn't tell me. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement landing. I think I'm just supposed to go.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Okay.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled,
Behave.
grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in
She
hand.
is. This is true.
How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
I said behave.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Consent. Did you unlock? Okay. Choose any choice except slay the princess if you took the blade. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Surely that doesn't do anything.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains.
I don't know if that was the right choice.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Uh-oh.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay.
Run.
We're running now, yeah.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Terrifying.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Oh.
You reach the ledge and
Hunted's,
hoist
like,
yourself up
good.
into the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Was that a proposal of a stalker? I don't think so.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Terrified, scared. Wherever you go, I will follow. Oh, the song. I understand.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Good. Nice.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Uh-huh. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Uh-oh.
It's cold. Why is it so cold?
Oh.
I feel so tired.
Oh. Well. Baby, it's cold outside. Yeah, we did it. Alright. You don't get the chance to respawn nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? That thing. Screw them.
Oh, we still want more princess. Huh. Okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, so we have one more princess
I
in
will
this
be
run.
here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're
Okay.
on a path
Well, let's
in
see
the
what other
woods.
achievements I don't have.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I can't do no exit. I can't do dissolving will. I don't think I can do knives out, mask off. Dig a spirit and destroy in the only way you can. I don't think I can do that one either. We might be able to do Restless Thoughts. Have a voice ruin your happy ending. I think I know how to do that achievement, but let me just see. I think you just have to already be on a route and then try to do the good ending. But let me see. I'm sure that would be like at the end. The good ending. Note that viewing the good ending a second time is required to unlock the Spectre path. What? There's just things that I've done that I did not know I did. Seem to enter the cabin. I don't think it's this. Do 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 do. Huh? I think if you do this, it will work. Hold on, let's find out. Let's find out.
You make your the interior blade. You take the door.
Who's...
She said, don't let it... Good. You walk. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up so...
She's unarmed. You lunge. You feel flesh.
Oh, this is it. Do you actually...
It's like... But it's over. But is it over? Yes. Exactly. It's over. Why do I feel... You did, but that day... You open the cabin door. Only... What? Everyone... I'm so glad. This is what's best for everyone. Times... Really? More, please. The little... Eventually you pass it.
I think the voice should
You
interrupt.
have
Yeah.
already committed to my completion.
There we go.
You cannot go further astray.
It didn't give me the achievement. I love that image. It's so funny. Is that not how you get that achievement? How the F would you get that achievement otherwise? I don't understand. Have a voice ruin your happy ending. How the F else how'd you get that achievement? I don't understand.
Good. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? I made this happy little... Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time, the princess's body is dust and bones. You pick up the blade, you stab the end.
Hello, the Frog Lord. How
Nice
you doing?
knowing you.
Okay, well, I got the Spectre again, so that's fun.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
That is
and
good.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't think I have any Spectre achievements that I haven't gotten. Sore but good? Fair enough. Why you sore? What's going on? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get all the achievements now. But I have to complete the game all the way through a couple more times. I don't think I have any Spectre achievements, I'm gonna be real. Wait, no I do. Take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. Surely I can get this achievement. I can get the Exorcist. Hold on. I can get the Exorcist. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get Restless Thoughts? Have a voice ruin your happy ending. How... What, did I not do that? Did I not? Sports? Oh, fair enough. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that not what I just did? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't... whatever. Okay. Letting the Spectre Princess kill you without letting her possess you unlock the Wraith path. Alternate is select any... Primarily wrestling? Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, full body sports, like, always make... They're always, like, really get sore. Okay, I know what we're doing.
You're here.
I'm sorry, we're gonna be, like, skipping a
Oh,
lot.
she will. The interior of the... It feels like a...
We're supposed to take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door of the room. Nobody's as much as... I guess we'll just have to go down. As you descend the final step,
I land
the
directly
form
on
of the
my
princess
half one and
comes
I
into
like
view.
pass out for a hot sec.
A
Oh,
skeletal
I'm so sorry.
body. Okay. It's just like... Before you have a chance to deep set. And finally... Oh.
Oh.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold and
She's
so she...
freaky. Okay.
I see you brought that in. So,
There isn't much I can do. Leave
This
the basement.
isn't a solution. Oh. She's upset.
you're abandoning me here?
Oh shoot. Oh.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Like, I want her to possess me, but I
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her
Oh,
cold
shoot.
exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
I have made so many ghosts very unhappy playing Slay the Princess. I feel like I have made so many ghosts unhappy. All of them unhappy.
No, not that.
She's about to try something. Get ready.
Ghosties.
The princess
possess me,
passes
bro.
through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Uh-oh.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
I feel really sad too, Hero.
Don't
Oh my
let her
god.
get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
The sequel of Coco feels creepier than the first one.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Well, yeah.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with
Wrath.
fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Yeah.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Rough.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I don't think we're fine. Stare at her in silence? I don't know.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Uh-oh.
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Oh shoot, she was supposed to possess us. I don't think she's gonna possess us anymore.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Uh-oh. I did the wrong thing.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Uh-huh. Hello, Linus. You're fine, says narrator soon after he realizes he was wrong. Real. I was just watching... What's that? Is this an algorithm, like an acronym? I don't know. I think it's an acronym. I don't know. Oh, it's okay. It's a Brazilian streamer. I understand. Guys, I'm not gonna get the achievement I wanted. Whatever.
You swing your blade toward, but it's too little. Did we? Even if we didn't.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And
F
you're on
me,
a path
man.
in the
God
wood.
dang it.
And here we go again.
Alright, here we go.
Come on. That's I think. Wouldn't that not have there? Okay, nobody. Well, we can't because that'll be it. Well, of course. It was so. Yes. Even whatever you did the
Hold on, I
first
could
time,
just-
it sounds. You continue down the path. The interior. The only furniture of note is. You slowly make your way to. We've always. What are the odds she's waiting
God
for
dang
us
it.
right now? Just
Struggle, lol.
you violently struggle against the princess, but all
It's so easy to make you squirm, but it won't be crueler.
you remain pinned to the floor. Her torso stretches until her face. Are you sure you can't do anything? And crush you along with her.
I always get this
Not that I
ending.
even can. Not like this. You don't even. And whose fault is it? There isn't a weapon here.
Wouldn't you die like that the second your arm is ripped out of your body? Yeah, the thing is that, like, I'm not like a person. Welcome back, Void.
Yours, I assume. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
This is terrifying to come back to. Man.
Don't help. That gap. Your body
F it. Goodbye, everyone.
in a single capillary. Enough. You throw everything you have against her and manage for what? Her thought. An empire. I don't think this quite what happens now. But I want to know. Oh. And why?
I always get this effing ending. I've gotten this ending like 5 times.
She's going there. This is going to ignore.
God dang it. Nothing at all. Hello, narrator.
I think you.
What the F? What the F? Alright, we fight the princess now.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
God dang it, man.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you, ever the passive when the echoes.
I've just done this so many times. I've just done this so many times.
Violet.
Alright, here we go. I want to hear what these creatures say. Well, not this one. I've already heard what this one says 1,000 times.
The spirits. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
But you say,
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth, and now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you. Do not hide from it.
Whoa, that's a weird adversary. What, the one that doesn't look you in the eye? That's creepy. Don't like that.
Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
and so your quietude continues.
Yeah. Demon. Okay, this is one that I haven't heard.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you left me to rot.
Oh yeah, I abandoned her. Ooh, feels bad.
A painful eternity, but one that is only unceasing if you remove what happens next. Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Oh yeah, and I haven't heard this one either.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
Well then.
I kill you and me.
It's like the
An
same.
ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
It's the same speech as like the drowned Grey, but it's a different princess. That's kind of
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Okay.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Oh.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned.
I thought she wasn't gonna say anything, I'm gonna be honest, because she was a silent vessel. Like, that was like her name.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Your stoicism knows no end.
Gotta sneeze again. Oh my god. Clash between you obeys, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it is. There is no... You cannot remove... Oh.
I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry. We're gonna slay her this time. Dude, I'm sick. Leave me alone.
Even now
You don't have to face her. You'll never be able to. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to
I'm gonna take that. No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs.
Oh shoot, I didn't take
Do you remember
it
the first time we were here?
It's almost...
She said, and down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
I don't think I've ever come down here without a weapon. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I don't know, man. I think we can. Let's leave, man.
Okay, let's do it.
F it. Who cares?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay, bye. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. I think I've done this ending before, but I don't think I did it without me taking the blade. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. I think I've only ever done this with the stranger. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitingly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Oh. Do you guys want me to say I love you? She's cute right now. You know, she's like kind of like just like a princess basically. Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown.
No.
Together.
Well, I didn't. Wow, that's adorable for you guys. Oh, and it's done. Remember, my stream is in delay for like 10 seconds. Be right back. Alright. Well. Okay. So, technically, I have one more princess that I've not actually gotten, which is the Beast. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get, like, all the other achievements. And then do the Beast afterwards. So. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting. Bonk. Okay. New game. Alright, this might be a little annoying. I'm gonna be real.
You're on a path
just bear with
in
me.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Because it's mostly gonna
and
be
in
me.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, let's see what achievements I don't have. I think a lot of them are den and, like, witch achievements. Okay. Okay, no exit is the first achievement on here, so we're gonna do no exit. So I'm gonna find no exit, and then we're gonna go. It's already too late, so I think I'll just watch the VOD. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do as well. Gonna find no exit, and then we'll do that really quickly. Bonk, 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 bonk. As in, it's pretty solid. That's what that means, by the way. Because of these streams, Slay the Princess was on my top 5 on my Twitch rap. Same, man. Which is kind of funny. I mean, kind of makes sense because, like, I've been, like, doing this, like, every single Thursday since it came out. So, like, since, like, October. Because, oh? Yeah. Oh, you got what I said. I understand. Oh my god, where is no exit? There it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, chapter 1. Enter the cabin. You may wish to question narrate at the beginning. Change the look. I'll go into the cabin dialogue when it comes. Do not take the blade. Okay.
You're here.
There's no, that option is not available.
While I have nevertheless, and before it calls out, it's no unless. I'm talking about. Yes. Unfortunately.
The option that
Don't.
you want doesn't exist.
Does it?
It doesn't
Of course,
exist.
I mean, it's. Then I guess we'll then eat. So sure. Go.
Okay.
Talk to her. You make your way up the short path.
Do
to
not
the
take the
cabin.
blade when you go inside the cabin.
You'll find.
Will do. It's okay. You guys are not gonna miss much. I think it gives more community.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade.
Okay. Ooh, hello? Jordan? If that's how you pronounce your name. I'm sorry if it's not, but hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I'm I'm trying to like 100% the game right now. So if this is your first time watching a Slay the Princess playthrough, sorry, because I'm skipping a lot of the dialogue. It's like I have like 11 achievements left. So hopefully you've at least played this game at once. I gotta be real. Okay, do not take the blade when you go inside the cabin. Will do.
Her voice.
Hello?
Examine the chains when you meet the princess. Alright.
Good. You walk down the street. I am begging. You're only making.
Thank you.
You walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
Upstairs.
intended for.
Examine the chains. When you meet the princess, return upstairs to retrieve the blade. That's not an option. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
You attempt some. You make it easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight pat
If I could just get out of.
as she rips her flesh. Or you won't.
I don't think this was written right. I'm gonna be real. Connect to the blade when you go inside the cabin. Examine the chains when you meet the princess. Return upstairs to retrieve the blade. Slay the princess. Run for the stairs and lock the princess in the basement. Choose to ignore her and go to sleep. You can't slay the princess.
Without the wound. Okay.
You.
The princess pushes wounded.
You've made a.
It's an act. Not. Don't waver. As you ready your blade to your knife, forget about. Though your nerves are seizing, you seize. We can still.
Okay, yeah. Run for. Maybe I should bleed
The
out.
princess.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
If she doesn't succumb,
I'm
you rush up the
understanding.
stairs and dive past. You close the. Okay. You settle. It isn't long.
I know.
She sounds as she.
When I get out of. You don't.
It does. No.
Ignore her and go to
Just
sleep.
Ignore her. Maybe the bang. You put the princess's threats out of your mind. You jolt awake in the middle of. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out.
You try. It isn't all at once. Whose side are you on?
I'm gonna die. Alright. Chapter 2, grab the blade then head down to the basement. Okay.
A warning. The interior? The oh, it's just she's already. I'm going so.
Okay, explore the blade and head.
You reach down and good. Steel can't lie. Is it the those?
Enter the basement.
You more the her.
I didn't think.
Come. You. You make your way to the. As you emerge, she could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us. Are you? No, I'm. We're going to. Please.
I want.
You decide.
There.
As the prince, your arm. This is.
Andrew.
There. What did you? Your vision cut. Your lungs. What are you doing? I'm. And then okay. You sure? You have seconds left. Heart. Lung.
Can I slay the princess?
Liver.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you
I
strike
can't believe I
out
never
against
did
the
this. I've
princess,
gotten this ending
ignoring
so
the
many
constant
times and I've
reminders
never
of
done
your
this.
breaking body.
Okay.
Heart. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
What? I feel like I've gone this ending so many times and like I've never just slayed the princess. Oh my god.
Liver. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Lungs. Liver.
Okay.
Nerves. Heart. Can she?
I mean, she can.
Nerves. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
A hero changes name to Stutter.
She falls
Oh,
to the
shit.
ground.
Shoot.
Unmoving. Lungs,
What?
liver.
Well.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Oh, I guess, I mean, okay, you know what? When it said no exit, yeah, okay. I'm understanding now.
Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
See me out now. Does that just mean, does that mean, like, she's dead?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
That's so cool, narrator, thank you. God dang it.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Oh no, I hate this.
Time passes.
It's basically okay, I understand.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
I don't think you know what the word forever means.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
I don't know if they intended this for Paranoid to have like a static in the background, or if they didn't clean the audio of just Paranoid's lines. But I find it a little bit funny either way.
What do you mean?
Like, listen to Paranoid when he talks. It's gonna have like a shh in the background.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Like, is that intentional? I can't tell. And I've noticed it since the beginning, and I was just like, maybe they didn't clean the audio of just Paranoid's lines, but maybe it's intentional. I don't know.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
No, it hasn't.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
If it's not, they should make it lore anyways. It's like one of those things where, like, I kind of want to ask, like, tomorrow in the stream, it'd be like, was this intentional? But I also don't want to ask because, like, if I made a game and then someone in the comments was like, was it intentional that you left the audio a little bit fuzzy? I would die if it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh my god, I forgot to clean the audio. Oh, F. Also, rabbit ears ulterior, I didn't hear what? 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 Oh, I understand what you mean by that. I understand. Oh, it's because, okay, the reason why I would notice something like that is because I edit audio. Like, for the podcast and everything like that, like, I edit audio. So, like, I'm now extremely hyper aware of it when a mic doesn't sound like it should, which is awful because I will listen to podcasts sometimes and it'd be like, wow, this person has, like, a tin can as a mic. And it sounds like this person has a tin can of a mic. And, like, everyone else will sound really good, and there's just one person that sounds like they're talking through, like, a phone. And I'm like, I think the Santa's Paranoid lines is a cool touch to make it nicer. I just think I'm not gonna mention it. I'm just not gonna mention it, because that's... I think if I was a creator, I would die. I would die.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Yeah, it is. It's there.
You're right. I don't.
Paranoid is so good. Not gonna lie, I'd die inside too. Yeah. Especially on a live stream, you know, when there's a bunch of people watching, and they're like... I love Paranoids because you don't want us to do that.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
And now you guys are gonna notice it every time Paranoid talks. I'm so sorry.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially
yours.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
That's crazy, dude. Why would he value life so much? I have a question. Was the static in the background while Paranoid talks intentional? Has a heart attack. Real?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I don't have to do the rest of this ending. We're doing this and we don't have to do this. We can leave. We can leave. We don't have to do this anymore. We're speed running. Speed running. Let's go. What's the next achievement I need? Dissolving will. Free a creature while under extreme duress. Alright. Hello, Roy. How are you doing? Smash? She dead, bro. She really dead. She's double dead, actually. I'm glad that you're good. We're kind of like speedrunning the achievements that I don't have. I think I have like 10 achievements left. So right now, we're gonna do a dissolving will. Oh, good God. Okay. Oh, good God. Dissolving will is like a lot. Alright. Okay. Actually, there's a lot of... Okay, this is actually in the beast ending, too. Actually, this is good. This is good. I think I have a lot in the beast ending. Alright, guys. Alright. Main menu. Yes. New game. Excellent. Chapter 1. Here we go.
You're on a path.
Skip.
You make your warning. She will lie. We're not gonna go. Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your imp...
Okay, we have to enter the basement without taking the blade.
Her voice is... Don't let... Good.
Confront the princess.
You walk
Choose
down
examine the
stairs.
chains.
I am... You're only making...
Thank you.
You're no. You walk... They're large.
I'm guessing...
You made doubt.
Okay.
You attempt... You easier...
I heard that...
There's a slight...
If I...
She ripped for you...
Okay, click slay the princess twice.
Without hesitation,
So there are
bring
three
the
people
blade
with red
down
nicknames. There's
plunge
Screech
it
and Red.
into the
Lol.
princess's back. The wound... Okay. The princess pushes a wounded, but...
You've made it...
I thought we'd an arm. Don't, as you don't forget.
Okay,
Though your
slay
nerves...
this. And then give up.
Are you serious? This is the... Before you can answer...
Okay, now we're on the beast. Alright, and then here, we
You're
make a
on
save.
a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Okay, here we make a save. Alright, return. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so there are two different ways you can unlock the den during chapter 2. Okay, so we have done you can't keep this up forever, but we're going to do the opossum. Suddenly okay. Okay. If you choose wait for her to strike and hit her back, you will unlock the den path with the fight achievable, with the fight achievement unlockable. If you choose to play dead instead. Alright.
A warning before you go any further.
Choose move right. Keep selecting any explore options so you get new options. Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back, play dead, or stand still. Okay.
She will... There's a cat.
Skip. Okay, we're taking the blade.
The interior... The... You... The door to the... She... She sat impatient. You carefully... The last... The jungle is You see... Remember... She... It doesn't matter. Her shine...
I'm so...
A shiver. Yes, shifting. You lunge to the side. In an instant, she's before you can blink. She's gone.
You're fast.
You whirl around, so she's...
He's like an actor. Okay, you keep choosing any explorer until you get new options.
I want...
Don't... Is that all she's... Why does anything...
I didn't...
It said what she's calling... We're on the back... It doesn't matter.
Okay, and then we, and then we play dead.
We're playing dead.
We're playing dead.
It's unexpected. It could work.
It could work.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
I got the opossum achievement for that, but also, like... What happens now?
It actually worked, didn't it?
No, it definitely
Only,
didn't.
What do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Yeah, I guess so.
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
We're not living through this. There's no way.
Have you seen my great big eyes?
Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Uh-oh. Well.
Move, now!
What does it want me to do? Hold up. Okay. I think I can. I think I die.
It's too late for you to move.
Yeah.
Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Okay.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Yeah,
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun one, guys.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Well then.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
That's amazing, Alanis. That's awesome.
Her chains. She's loose.
That's crazy.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Cool.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Probably.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Fun fact, guys, we're not gonna do anything.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Nah. So I'm supposed to do literally anything besides slay yourself or dig with the steel claw.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Okay. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Probably not.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Yeah-oh. Spit me out or I kill myself. You need me to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Probably.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
This is awful for
I
you.
don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death.
I think this is the only time where they have, like, repeated dialogue, which is, like, really weird. Doesn't mean I want to give it to
So
you.
you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
But we didn't.
Apparently, that was all it took.
Oh. Was this for us to say we want freedom? Oh. Well,
That wasn't so hard.
rip, I guess.
You feel her take another massive step,
Oh.
and then another,
Well.
and then,
Oh. I got the dissolving wall achievement.
and then.
And then we die, bro.
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Wait, are the hands gonna take me while I'm still... Wait, are the hands gonna take her while I'm still inside of her? Wait, hold up. You can feel a churning in the forms around you and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
I hate it here.
This place is cold.
Well then, that was fun. Hold up. Okay, so we don't have to do the rest of this. Alright, let's see what achievements I have left. Good god, that was gross. Strike the heart from the belly of the beast. Hold on, okay, so I think it's this one. Alternatively, keep selecting dig with the steel claw, then choose slay the princess as well and unlock the wild path. Slaying the beast, first you can slay the basement and unlock the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go, to... Quick load? Yes. Whoop. Whoops. What? That's not what I wanted. Whoopsies. Ugh. Is it showing up? There we go. Okay, back to this.
You're on a path. You're here. Oh, she will. There's a. She could. That's me.
Okay, crystals aren't tasty anymore? Bro.
The blade. No steel. I guess. She's impatient. You can't. The jungle is pressed. You remember, she's just a princess.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Her shine.
I can hear.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Hold on a sec. I think I don't have the freeze achievement either. Hold on. Okay, so I don't have that achievement. Okay, I don't have the freeze achievement either. Okay, let's do the freeze achievement.
Yes.
Stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows. She is too... Unfortunately for you, you are in a dark and court. The liquid...
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't
Keep selecting dig with a steel claw.
You belong down.
The flesh...
But you
Alright.
Stop her chain.
Here we go.
Gravity.
And then I
Does that work? You really? We don't have...
Explore claw and bite. Alright, hold on.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear
Whoa.
against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Well, we're about to find out.
Your
Oh, it's
body
because
is
I don't have the
violently
blade?
jostled,
It's because I don't have the blade.
disruption causing
I'd
burning
rather take
skin
the
to
blade.
slough
That's
from
really
cage.
awkward.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
What about our great bird claws? That's what I'm saying! Pray that it's bad when it doesn't cook the forbidden meat that's literally green. I'm so sorry, that sounds gross.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her heart thumping somewhere close.
Oh my god, am I gonna be able to do without the blade? Let's go.
Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse.
You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse. That's such a banger line. Wow. Oh, did I not make it?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Sick. Well, dude, this one shot is insane. What I would give to be at this table. I'm a little worried because the title is like train something, right? Like it's like about a train, and I'm like, I've been writing a horror train campaign for a little bit now, and I don't want anyone to think that I just like stole the idea from Rambo. So I'm kind of worried to like watch it and it be the exact same idea. I will cry. I will like, please tell me it's a murder mystery. Like that it's a train murder mystery, please. Because if it's not, I'm so effed. Oh, that was fun.
We are a path in the woods.
I can keep my mouth shut, but very valid fear. It's something like that? Okay. Okay, thank God. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what my idea is, and you tell me if it's the same. Mine is about a train that doesn't stop, but when it does stop, if you get off, you die. Like, the train usually doesn't stop, but you can make it stop, or sometimes it does stop, but if you leave, you die. So, please tell me that's not what it is. No sound, by the way? What do you mean, no sound? Like... No, you guys can hear me. You guys can hear that as well. It's similar, but not the same? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh, you don't have sound. Oh my God, I get it. I understand, Milo. Don't want to eat the food that Mother Bunny makes because she won't just admit she can't cook. Well, I understand. Okay, it's similar, but not the same. Okay. Okay. Still a little bit worried, but that's okay. Okay, load game. Let me load the game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And your...
I effed up.
Oh, she will...
I forgot to take the blade.
The blade... You... She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The jungle. You see, your doesn't matter.
I can. I'm so.
A ship. Yes. There's a ship used to. Unfortunately, you are in the liquid. The flesh. She stopped her chain. Gravity.
And then I'll.
Is that what you really? You still have all we that.
We've been stuck in this stomach for so long. I've been stuck eating only pork for 3 weeks. I'm allergic to pork. Oh. Oh.
Though you have.
I can feel you. The cage is still.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last, it finds her beating heart.
Let's go. Oh, there's ads. Okay, I'll wait. Don't worry, guys. We'll wait. I'm gonna actually take this time to look how many more achievements we have. Oh, we're so close. Although, like, I'm pretty like, I don't know how to get one of the achievements. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I thought I did it, but I apparently I did not. I know what achievement we're gonna end it on. The last achievement I'm gonna get is gonna be wild, guys. Ooh, the last achievement's gonna be a wild one. Are you guys back? Are you guys back from the ads? Okay, excellent, excellent. All right, we're gonna stab her heart.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Okay, Zuzu, have fun.
You can't hold me forever.
Okay, slay the princess, I think.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Nice.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yep.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Well.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Okay, narrator. We didn't. Okay. No, hold on. Okay, let's go look at our achievements again and see what we have to do. What's the next one? Knives out and mask off. Directly attack a suspicious character. Okay, I think that one is definitely a witch one. Okay. Enter the cabin at the start of chapter 1. You may wish to question the narrator as much as possible at the beginning. Beginning to look out dialogue option when it becomes available. After reaching the cabin, choose to enter the basement without taking the blade. Make whatever choice you wish on your way down. Alright, alright. Alright, so yeah, new game.
You're on a path. You're here. I'm talking. She. While I never am causality and. Then I guess then so we're not gonna.
Okay.
The blade.
And then you're gonna enter without.
You
Whoops,
take the
I did
blade from the table.
That was.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's so awkward. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Nothing happened.
You're here. While never am caught and.
That was so awkward.
Are you? Of course. I mean. Then I guess then so we're not.
That's so awkward.
Don't let. Good. You walk. She's. I am. Your own.
Thank you.
You're no. You walk. They're large.
I'm guessing.
Made down.
Okay.
Witness. Easier.
I heard.
There's a.
If I.
She ripped for.
Okay, slay the princess.
Okay. The princess wounded. I thought an arm. Don't. As you read your knife cut. Forget.
Whoops.
Though your nerve. You.
And then finish the job.
Excuse you. Can you not feel the two of you enter and collapse on the
After.
silent? You've paid a terrible.
If you think this is.
But you don't have time to worry over. You're on a path.
Enter the cabin. Okay, you know we're gonna
And
save
the
here
end of
because
that-
there's a bit of these that I need to do. Okay. Make a clean save, and as there are a few mutually exclusive achievements if you want to unlock the witch. Hello, Beans. I am with you in Sick Club. Excellent. Let's go. I love having a cold. It's actually fine though, because like this is just me kind of like reading a tutorial and just going. Make a clean savings are a few mutually exclusive. Choose to take the blade before entering the basements, as you will give you the most achievable options. The first option is simply slay the princess again. Alright, let's do that. I think I have the flu.
Before you go any further.
I'm pretty sure I just have a cold, and I think it's just like a sinus cold because I've just been like blowing my nose and stuff. You know what I mean? Like nothing worse than that. I don't even have a sore throat anymore. I did, but I don't anymore. Oh. I don't even know how I would have gotten sick. Like, I've just, like, been inside my house, you know?
She will... Don't...
Whatever. Take
You
the
take
blade.
where?
Enter the basement.
The weak... Oh.
Say nothing.
She must have you... She... Look, do you... Fine? Thank you. You can just make...
And there you are.
That's no fair.
So, we've drunk good.
She's Oh, that's pretty... Call it... Well, do you remember? No, I'm just... Is it? Just... Let's don't talk to...
Well,
And here I'm just supposed to... slay the princess. With my intentions, I don't care for how you treated me last time. I think we might be in danger of the world. I'm going to attack you now. But I think I'm just supposed to... I was negative for COVID, so flu is my other idea. Oh, you're so right. I probably should go test for COVID. Oh, that's annoying. This will unlock the Wounded Wild Path. Is that the Ultra Light from twitch.tv/Ultra Light? Yes. I gotta slay her now.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
What? Alright.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
We're about to die.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Okay. She threw the litter at us? What? A, B, C, or D? B.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
She pulled out my feathers!
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby.
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
What the F?
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Jesus.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Oh my god.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Apparently we do.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Yeah, I guess it's how it be.
Are we at the bottom of the barrel?
Apparently. I did this yesterday. What the F?
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
Real.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
The narrator's like, I don't know, man, as long as she's dead at the end of this.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop.
Princess, hello, Trashy. We're killing each other.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
I think this is an everyone's an asshole situation. Yeah.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Like, literally, the achievement I just got was Knives Out and Mask Off. Walter, you're gonna love this one shot. I know! Again, awesome. Yeah, Treshy, I'm trying to do the last of the achievements that I don't have, so I am skipping a lot of dialogue, but I haven't seen this yet, so we're watching it. Nim, I'm actually so worried about this one shot, because I'm so worried that it's basically the same idea as the one that I had, and then I'm gonna have to rework my campaign, because I'm gonna cry.
What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Great.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Opportunities to be like, okay, but did we win?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Are you winning, son?
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Yo.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Probably just about to collapse on us.
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Why the F would the basement get smaller? Narrator.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh, good. Nice.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What the F? No, crush you just as easily as me, make them stop. We're not animals, we're people, we can work this out. I take it all back, I can help you. Give up and wait your death, go out fighting. Oh shoot, hold on. I don't think it matters what I choose here. Go out fighting, F this.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Well.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Well.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground.
Ren.
But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Well.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
Are you for real? Right now? What the F? What? Okay, let me finish this and then we'll do that.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Solid. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
We
Oh, this also
are
gives you the
a
wild.
path
Oh,
in the
interesting.
woods.
How long is that knitting break? Hold up. Five minutes. Alright. I guess we can listen to this music for 5 minutes. I have this knitting that I was doing today. Which is, just started this today. It's a dishcloth. Let me go to the knitting. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like the trans flag, doesn't it? It's kind of, from my side, it looks more like, you know what? No, it does kind of look like the trans flag, actually. In the ball, it kind of looks like the bisexual flag with white added, but whatever. Anyways, how's everyone doing, I guess? Hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit. I'm sorry, Brandon. Okay, there we go. I thought that there was... those were the Pepsi colors? They're kind of the Pepsi colors. I can see that. There lies that would get automated. Yeah, because it's, because it's like it can be used in like a transphobic way. Like if this person's like, oh, trans, like, you know what I mean? That's why. And it's just like the level that I have it on. Well, I got one of the achievements. Good God. It's same with gay, yeah. Guys, there's one achievement I really just don't understand how to get. Like, it's, have your happy ended interrupted with a voice. But, like, I don't get it. How do I get that? How do I get that? I tried it once and it didn't work. I don't understand. I don't understand. Just, like, looking at the time, trying to make sure that I'm gonna be doing this for 5 minutes. I didn't set a timer, just, like, looked at the time and I was like, yep. I know when 5 minutes is from now. Real. Oh, knitting break? Yep, knitting break. Only for 5 minutes, though. Yeah, I've been making washcloths with, like, smaller needles than this. And honestly, these needles are, like, just so much faster. You look so happy. I hope you break your fingers. What the F, bro? I'm already, like, have a cold and everything, and you're like, oh. Like, what the F? My bad, bro. Where's the pain? I don't have pain. I just have a cold. So, you know. Ultra, I pat your head and give you soup. Thank you. I like soup. Soup is good. Soup is awesome. I think... Actually, I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. I think it's... Oh, you know what? It's broccoli with cheese, I think. Which is kind of like... But... We have never had it before, so we'll try it. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm sure I will. Broccoli cheese is really good, but it's like a different recipe than we usually have. I think. I don't know. Like, usually we have it as, like, that I'm scared. It will be fine. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Guys, before this, I was watching, Blue-Eyed Samurai. Oh my god, that show is so good. Shut up, continue. No, it's just a really good show. Like, I've been seeing, like, people talk about it on TikTok, and I was like, oh, I really should watch this show. So I watched the first 2 episodes today, and I'm just like, the animation's really cool and everything like that. It's definitely a mature show. So, like, keep that in mind. Like, but like, if you've never had rice, broccoli, and cheese, I highly recommend. Yeah, that's what we usually have. We have like, it's like rice, broccoli, and chicken that's like cooked in a pan. Like it's baked in a pan. But I think what we're having today is more like a stew. But I don't know. And I don't think it has the chicken part either. Okay. We'll finish this row, and then we'll continue playing. My mom does broccoli and cauliflower normally. Ooh. I personally don't like cauliflower, but like, it's a good variety. Okay. That is 5 minutes. Here we go. Back to this. What's the next achievement? The Exorcist. Take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. Okay. The recipe is half cheese so you can't taste it. Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay. We'll give you guys back to there. Put this over here. Okay. I tried to do The Exorcist before, and then I just, like, I effed it up. Okay, new game.
You're on a path. You make your way up the short. A warning. She will not.
Proceed to the
interior of the blade.
Then enter the basement. Confront the select steal your innards and slay the princess. Take the blade.
You
enter the basement.
Good.
Down the
You will see so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step.
Oh, I'm
She's.
Slay the princess.
You lunge. You feel.
This is it. Do you?
It's like yeah, but it is. Yes. Why do I? You but that.
Leave.
You open the cabin door.
Make whatever choice you
ready
wish
to
after leaving
return
the
to a
basement.
world
If you already
saved
unlocked
from
the good
certain
ending, you will
doom.
return to the cabin no matter what. Select any available option. Re-enter the cabin during chapter 2. Okay.
What? This is I did. I tease you. Do you? How and that? What? Must complete the event.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I effed up. I effed up. You know, maybe reading the instructions would be better.
You're here to slay.
F me, man. F me, man.
You make your war. She will not ignore him.
Man.
The interior of the cabin, the blade.
Okay. This is fine. 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 This is
Good.
fine. This is
She
fine.
focus on.
And there you are.
You step.
Oh, I'm
She's. You lunge. You feel.
This is. Do you?
It's like yeah, but it. Yes. Why do you? But that. You open. What? What? This is. We. Good. I tease you. Do you? How astute. In a sense. I know this. That little. I made this happy little. Fine. The prince. You pick up the.
Okay, cool, nice. Okay, we got it. From fruit that is by crumbs,
You're
I
on
also
a
can't eat
path
asparagus
in
because
the
of its
woods.
texture.
And at the end of that
Fair
path,
enough.
you're here.
Okay. Okay, re-enter the cabin, take the blade, enter the basement again. Okay.
Okay, it's before you two and. Oh. The princess drifts across the room.
One solution is simply put up a fight against the Spectre. Letting the Spectre kill you without letting her possess will unlock the Wreath path. Alternately, select any choice aside from attacking the Spectre outright, then choose let the princess possess you. Okay.
I see you brought that. So,
Do you know why you came
how
back?
should I know? All I know, a nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, we're clearly saying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A way back. I've tried.
Hasn't got out. That'd be dull.
But after all, you.
Is she asking? She is. Would she be able to? Now is.
Okay, and then we're going to let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
You're really.
What do you do?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then.
Okay.
She's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Ooh.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ugh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Okay.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay. Hold on a sec. See what achievements I have. Because I think I have a few here, maybe. No, I don't. Alright, it's just this one. Nice.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's awful, dude.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
There's shards of broken glass on the floor? That's crazy.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Huh.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Uh-huh.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
That's crazy.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I like this lore. It's very good. This one's very good.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah, that's crazy if the narrator was a mirror.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
They really don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
This reminds me of when my headmates are fighting near the front room. You know, I don't think the intention of the game was to have it be like that, because we're supposed to be like the voices are supposed to be us, but in like we ourselves are like a thing that has been shattered because the narrator created us. But like from what I know, because I don't have DID, right? But from what I know, it, you know?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
That's
I
crazy.
can tell you don't belong here. You're
Voices are fun,
barely
the
even
voices are
there.
fun.
Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Unintentional rep is always the best.
That's rude.
L?
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
She's inside us, bro. Kind of does fit, depending on experience, though. Yeah.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Well.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah. And I'm going to continue doing that for sure.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah. Anyway.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Isn't it cold?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I've done it before, man. Let's go.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Yep.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Sorry, man.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, dying.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
Well, it's too late now.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Well.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Well.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
No, I just want an achievement.
Yes, he would. Because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place.
Crazy.
I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no! I'm leaving!
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Yeah.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs, then starts to fade. And then what happens? I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead? I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
This one's weird. Whoa. As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body and into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done?
For now, yeah.
Do you?
Well. Okay, thanks. Okay, cool, thanks. But you do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her steed.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Well, we've done that one.
Should we try and find her?
Nice. Okay. Finding your foe on arm and go to distance. Find your foe on arm and go to distance. Alright, sure, let's do that. Whoop. Pretty sure that's an adversary. One. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Okay, I think I actually have a few in here. Like, that shouldn't have worked. That which cannot die. I didn't hear no bell. I think I have a few. So, let's get to the adversary, because right now, Yeah, it's good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on the screen, guys. I'm gonna go grab dinner, and I'll be right back. I was muted. That's awkward. I said I'm gonna decide. I've decided to make myself chicken soup after I end stream today, basically. Cause it's like cheese and broccoli, and I'm just kind of like, I don't think I can handle a lot of cheese right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make chicken soup for myself later. Okay. So we have to do the adversary, and I think there's like quite a bit in the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Whoop.
You make your war sheep. Take
the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to her voice. She said, "Don't let it."
And said, "Hey, I think I'm here to kill you."
She's focused on.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
Don't.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore.
You
step.
Oh, I'm.
She's
not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Slay the princess.
Doubt a moment. If hope, though she's your wicked.
Finish job.
You will next. You can you not the two of you.
Oh, do you?
But you don't have. You're on a path.
Okay.
In the woods, and at the end of that path.
Okay, we're gonna make a save here. Because I think I don't have like a lot of these. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the cabin. I'm gonna take the blade. Enter the basement.
Is this good as much? Looks like she could rip those.
Oh, and you.
Slay the princess.
Good. Oh no, we're not.
Keep
the
pushing.
Princess is green.
Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right.
Your balance is collides as she strikes. We're you barely have enough time. Your grip loose. I didn't say. You might not have said it. It really doesn't matter.
Keep
the princess
pushing.
glances down at the blade embedded
Next, like,
in her
aren't you
arm.
jumping the gun here?
With near total.
You forgot this.
She tossed.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
And then...
Fine.
Oh boy. Oh
Go
boy,
ahead.
right.
Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Oh.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
True.
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Yeah, and then it just says slay the princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that?
Apparently.
Apparently, yes.
I hate how much I will say something and the narrator will say it immediately afterwards. This is not the first time this has happened.
See you soon.
Uh-huh.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground.
Are you the narrator? Man, sometimes.
She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
Okay. Reminds me of when I got a raise. Yeah? Hold on. I want to see if there's any other... That's apparently, like... That achievement that we just got, guys, is, I think, the most rare achievement. Just by the way. Yeah. Okay, so... Thorny Prison. Successfully hit the fight to a creature in its den. That's the den one. Unleash the power of pacifism. Okay, so I can't do any more here.
But it can't be over. I know. No, it's...
Life is... Yeah.
You can just turn and leave? Hold on, I need to see where this goes.
Thank you for listening to reason. For a second there, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn one's madness.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial.
Oh,
you
shoot.
turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
Okay, I understand why this is... that wasn't supposed to work.
You, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
I asked my boss and he just did it. Oh,
she's
that's pretty fun.
Not.
Wow.
She is.
Okay, I understand why that... Yeah, wow.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No, they're very funny about it.
No!
I don't think there's any other point in the game where there's two of them saying something at the exact same time. To be called dense by the narrator.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
What?
What was that?
What?
You know what that was.
Down the effing stairs, goobers. What? No, we just left the stairs.
Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
Well...
You turn around and see the princess stumbling to her feet.
Back down, she's still down there.
Wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
Well...
You're not getting out of this that easy.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand
See,
wrapped
Bale,
around the hilt of
the thing is
blade
that
you
I don't need to
buried
be
in
here
her
anymore.
heart.
We're going to load this. Yeah, load this one. Loading will lose. Yep.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Hi, Bale.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Okay,
is
and
a
then...
princess.
I didn't hear no bell. Another solution to enter the basement without taking the
You're
blade.
hit.
Alright.
She loved the No knife? As long as this good as much. Looks like
Oh, it's you again. I've been
Yeah,
hoping you'd
choose
find
to
a way
attack her
back,
unarmed.
but no.
Attacker unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Let's see how this goes!
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
quit the pessimism, will you?
Can I give you a spoiler without context? For the Rambo thing? Sure?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
Yeah, dude. What?
No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
Well, I don't. The train has trauma, lol. The sneeze is not coming, man. Oh.
We'll be fine.
The worst.
Just watch.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Yeah, okay, Ren.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Well then.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack.
Nothing.
The wind leaves
There's
your lungs,
nothing
and as you
in
struggle
the
for breath,
fridge.
you can
Goo-goo.
feel something
Goo-goo.
flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Hi, Nathan. Okay, Ren.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it?
No, Bale, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never had a melatonin gummy, ever.
That's it.
It's not.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
We are, though.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes.
Jeez.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive.
Jeez, it does not look like this if you do it without fists, man.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
You should try it or not? That sounds like a really bad plan. That's like medicine, dude.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
That's crazy, bro. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. So my face, touch your face. Can I get my pristine blade now? No, you definitely kill me. I just got better. I have to save here because I need to know what these say. That's so funny. Yo, Dawn, hello! Oh my god, it's Dawn. It's Dawn. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, it's Dawn. Hello. Oh my god, Flame. Hello, hello, hello. What the F, Celery? What the F did I do? What did I do? What the F, bro? I'm trying my best. Guys, we need to do a save because there's too many options here. Very funny. Yo, red fellow, whoa.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
I don't have a face?
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Our face, bro. Okay, Mischief. Okay, Mischief. It was like 3-hour stream. Nice. Of lethal. Nice.
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Apparently. Time to lurk in here. Okay, thank you, Dodd. Just for everyone who rated, hello. Welcome. Guys, what the flip? We're playing Slay the Princess, but I'm basically just speedrunning, trying to get all the achievements that I don't have. So if I'm skipping dialogue and stuff like that, that's why. But I haven't done any of this, which is why I'm trying to get all the dialogue. Why has the Starbucks location changed? I'm distressed. Where I live, because they got a new building. Honestly, it's, better. It's better, for the employees, mostly. Because the old one sucked. It actually has air conditioning, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go because I've been watching Dodd stream for much too long. Okay, bye, Celery. After you missed out on the best stream, Dodd kept dying. That's hilarious. It's definitely better, but change is scary. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, apparently we're missing our face. Can I go back? No, we attack the princess now. We keep attacking her.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
Yeah, but she's afraid of us now.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Okay, I'm trying my best, man. Jesus.
She lands another devastating, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
It's like when we stab her in the heart and she's still alive. Yeah, but she's scared this time because this time we didn't kill her.
You know what I'm going to say. That we're not dead.
We're not dead.
That we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
No, she definitely can.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, Stubborn. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Stubborn is so funny. I'm gonna kill her. Easy clap. My ego right now is too strong. Real. That is Stubborn right now.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
She's so horrified. Oh my god. Behold, the perfect woman.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Dude, can you imagine what we look like right now? I gotta go. That's all good. All good, Flame. Have a good night.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
I don't think I've ever made the princess, like, scared.
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
That's what I'm saying!
No, we haven't.
Yeah, and I've been playing this game for 26 hours. At this rate, what eyes and ears are we using? What? Honestly, mood. Are we just a pile of flesh with arms and an eyeball? I feel like that might be the case, yeah.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
That's so cool.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible. Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
No, we're still alive!
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
I don't like looking at you. Okay, bye, gotta go. Okay, bye!
Yeah, I quit.
You're not allowed to quit? What? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
I hate this place. Okay. What achievements do I need now? Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna go to the save, we're going to load, and we're gonna go to this one.
You're on up. You're here. She loved it. The blade
Okay,
is
alternate
your
like I
implement.
haven't decided what I'm
You'll
doing
need it
yet,
if you
followed
want
by
to do
any
this
choice
right.
after encountering. Choose step closer, then I'm not going to fight you. Okay, we're gonna
No,
do
no,
something
as
based
long
on
as
that.
her feet is as much. Looks like she could.
Oh, it's but no.
Okay. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
There, here is pretty cool. Yeah, Dodd, honestly, like, even if you don't play this game on stream or anything like that, it's a really good game. It has, like, a bunch of different endings, and stuff. I've been playing this game for 27 hours. It's a really good game. It has a really, really cool story.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Yeah, okay.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you, and the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Sure. I've recommended it because of you to another streamer. Oh, yo, Vale. Pause? Pause. Why are we pausing? Oh, because of what she said? You just have to ignore it, man. Like, she just says things.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Are we a colleague?
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
You know, I just want to kill her. What path do you have to go on down to get this? You can just kill her. Honestly, like, that's how you get the good ending. Like, the good ending. Which I've already done. I've done it, like, a few times, actually. Yeah.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That's crazy, bro. L moment, really. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Dodd. She's hot in this form. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, I can choose anyone.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness.
That's definitely what I'm
glad
gonna
that
do.
we're finally all on the same page.
Real. Okay, then it says, step closer.
You take a cautious step towards the princess, unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
I do. I'm following a guide.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Terrifying, really.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
There's a meme of that line where like the main character is just like in a fight, right? In a fight? Oh, there's ads. Dang it. There's like a minute left. I was about to call her big. Okay. But Twitch said, haha, ads. Lol? I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait. God dang it. Guys, I hate being sick. I just, like... I feel like I want to go take a nap. And I never want to take naps. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I could just fall asleep right now. But I'm not tired. I just feel like if I close my eyes, I will sleep. Okay, surely everyone's back. Okay.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Welcome back, Alanis. And then I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
No, but I think it will give me an achievement.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
I don't think the implication was that they were calling her fat. I'm gonna be real. She's like, objectively.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us.
Real.
All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Me when muscular women. Real.
Ah! Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
Yeah, okay.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Well.
Dear Lord, what do we do?
Refuse to fight, apparently.
If only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Oh, F me, man.
Exactly. Just do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
Oh my god, run. This doesn't change anything. Refuse to fight.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nope. I have free will.
You stand your ground as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours.
Nice.
You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Cool.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really?
That's what I was about to say.
No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
Good God. Hold on a sec. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Choose what you wish next.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
I'm trying my best, man. You might as well just kill me because you're not gonna change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me?
I don't know, man. I'm getting an achievement though.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
I'm so sorry, Stubborn. I'm so sorry to have disappointed you specifically.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
Okay.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
See you next time.
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
Oh my god,
She
Ren.
sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Oh my god.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck?
Oh my god, Ren.
She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Oh. I'm just making everyone sad today,
I guess
dang.
I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Sometimes we get wild lines like this just out of effing nowhere, and I'm just like, oh, lore. Well, we got an achievement. Good for us.
You're on a path in the woods, and at
Dang.
the end of that path... Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch.
I love Contrarian so much. I am a proud coward. Okay. Trust issues, which is part of Thorn. Follow the steps for the witch path during chapter 1, then enter the basement with the blade at the start of chapter 2. Select the following options after you encounter the witch princess. Okay. I think I like Stubborn the most at this point. Stubborn's pretty good. Oh my god. I can't tell what these are, so we're just gonna go to the main menu. Okay, follow the steps for the witch path. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods,
Then
and at
enter
the end of
basement
that
with the
path
blade.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're...
Whoop, 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 ba-do-ba-do-ba-do, ba-
You might- we're not gonna go- Please don't. Good. You want... I am...
Okay.
Easier. There's a specific she without head. Okay. The princess wounded.
You've...
It's an arm. Don't. As you read your knife. Though your nerve. You can you the two you've paid, but you don't have your.
Okay. Clean say there's multiple exclusive. Choose to take the blade before entering the basement. This will give you the most. Okay.
She don't. You take where? She did you fine? You can just.
And
That's
so good.
that's cool. Where you know is just let don't.
Actually, I can do 2 different achievements here, so we're gonna save right here. Okay. We can do... the scorpion. Let's do the scorpion first. Okay. Select, okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. Oh, like the thorn path, just like to give her the blade twice. Okay. Trinity like, okay, we can leave. Look, I made a mistake.
The only mistake
Well, that leaves...
but unfortunately,
I guess, I'll cut you out of here. Can we get bygones be bygones? Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right?
oh, I don't.
The princess grins. She could have... This...
Okay. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. To leave without giving the blade to the Wind Princess. Once here is a force to go first by selecting you first. Surprise. Followed by... You're the one who said... finally stab her in the back. Alright.
Yes, let's.
Is that she no, it's because I keep skipping dialogue.
She creeps forward, taking... She never breaks eye contact, even as the two... She's silent for a long moment,
Okay.
as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then
We're
she
not.
can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Exactly that. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Okay.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
I didn't like being sniffed.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
Not really, hero. Oh my god.
No, we're fine.
Oh my god. She's French? No.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
In Baldur's Gate 3, you can make an orc lick you. Awesome. I love that. You can smell the stench. Yes.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape.
Nope, we're stabbing her in the back. For real.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Oh, fine. Stab her in the back. I'm not gonna praise you, but I am going to stab her in the back. Wow, what an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us, stab her in the back. Fine.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order.
Alright, Alanis.
You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots. Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please, do thank me.
Yeah, okay.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
I feel bad.
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
I don't, actually.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Yeah, okay.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That's crazy, bro.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool. You're such a ridiculous fool.
Well, here we are. I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow.
Okay.
By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
Okay.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Okay.
How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first. Our back is broken.
Real.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Nothing rang through your marrow now? Hey, how are you feeling? Like I have a cold. Pretty excited for chicken soup later, not gonna lie.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Thank you, Damien. I'm sure I will. Hopefully before my birthday, guys, because my birthday's on Monday. And I'm doing like an 8-hour stream on Sunday, so hopefully this gets better and not worse, you know?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yup.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Okay, narrator.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Cool.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? I think he's gone.
Something strange. I wasn't feeling much of it.
Okay, we're done here now. Okay. Save. Go to a load, we'll go here. Yes. And then we're going to give her the blade. Look, I made a mistake. We all made mistakes, right?
Ooh, smart.
The only mistake.
Well, now as you're going to get everyone who toss the blade at them. She eyes it with.
I would.
You hear her. She could luckily. Oh, she could.
What do you think happens now?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt.
And then what? I told Glee dances across the prince, but you don't everything go.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
That's crazy, bro. First, simply choose any option to. Okay, wait. Hold on. Enter basement with the blade at the start of chapter 2. Select the first, simply choose any option to turn and leave. Leaving the thorn princess behind will unlock the. Okay. Next, choose to rush for the blade. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
Well, let me.
Approach the mirror. Sure, whatever.
You reach. Well, yeah. You step to the stairs. You continue down the basement stairs at the.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Okay. Okay. Head down to the basement and making choices that you wish at the start. Make a clean save it. More mutually. The first is simply choose any option to turn and leave. Okay. Fine if we're gonna be like that. Have a nice life, lol.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took to twist us into yet another tyrant? A single ounce of control?
Okay, cheated, dang!
It sure feels like it. She looks so sad, bleeding and alone. And we're just turning our back on her. Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner.
Okay, opportunist.
But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
No, okay.
We don't have any way to cut through them.
No,
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Okay.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't.
How the F would you do that?
It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. She's returning the kindness. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Is she going to eat it? What the F? What?
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Hold on, I'm saving here. I want to see what happens if she eats it. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it. She's better at this game than we are. But we're all losers now. Nobody wins. Nobody. She wins if she gets what she wants. And it looks like what she wanted was this.
She just... Okay. Cool.
Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips.
That's crazy, bro.
She smiles.
Nom nom, yeah.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
That's crazy. Okay. Just gonna...
Take it. Take it now.
Okay, that was
You
wild.
rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough.
Well,
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
well. Okay. Okay. Oh.
She's gone, and there's...
Hold on, did I not get trust issues? It said that I did. Has it loaded yet? Okay. Have a voice ruin your happy ending. How the F am I supposed to do that? It successfully takes a fight to a creature in its den. Okay, so there is one that's called Fight. And it definitely involves the den. So, let's do that. Okay, complete chapter 1 by following the steps for the beast path. Surely I remember how to do that by now.
You're here. You may...
Do I know how to do that? Hold on. Ugh. Without taking the blade.
Don't. Good. You... I... Oh,
Thank you.
You're no, you they're laughing.
I'm guessing.
Made out.
Okay,
Okay.
you're supposed to give up.
Easier.
I heard.
There's a
If I could.
sheep that she for you. Without the
You.
the prince wounded.
You've.
Don't as you don't. Though your nerve. You we. Are you supposed? This is before you can answer.
Okay. The beast?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're...
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Ooh, okay.
It feels like no one has
If you
lived
choose
here
wait
for
for her
a
to
long
strike and hit her
time.
back, you unlock
Wind
the death
rushing
path
in
of the
through
fight.
cracks and
Okay.
holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched
Just
on
finished
its
picking
edge.
out all of my gig music practice theater songs. Yo! I think I'm just slightly queer, lol. That's awesome, Reese. That's awesome. Let's see, it's for... If you choose survive, select any explore option, then run for the stairs and select stay alive, repeat, and choose again. This. If you choose wait for her to strike and hit her back, it will unlock with the... Okay. Okay, so you definitely have to take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door, the air, she's impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way.
Hold on, I'm gonna save here just in case I mess up.
The jungle is... You see... Doesn't... Her shining...
I can. I'm so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're supposed to select move. Ulterior is definitely only a 2 out of 10
Lunge
on
to
the
the
critical
side,
scale.
picking a direction on instinct. As
Maybe.
you land, you're
That
buffeted
sounds
by
right.
a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion
Surely.
of a massive body.
You're a
The
nerd.
princess. In an instant before you can blink,
You're fat.
you whirl around so she's...
Right away, keep selecting any explore choices until new options
won't-
appear.
Actually, she's... Why does any... What she's at the back...
If you choose survive, select any option and select... Okay, so you choose survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely...
These. Then select... Oh.
You have waited.
And then you click stay alive. Wait, no, wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Okay, here we go.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
What the F? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing for your teacher to say.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
That's crazy, hero.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
What the F, dragon? What the F? What the F? This one? This one? You always choose the weirdest ones, man.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
She's literally an animal. Literally an animal, but okay.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Oh.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Okay.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark. And you die.
And you die. Okay, I should have the flight achievement now.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Yeah, Stubborn's back. Ooh. Ooh, this music, let's go.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Let's go.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great.
Let's go.
So you've been here before.
Let's go.
That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation, and now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Yeah, let's go.
And how do you intend to do that?
Fight.
We're going to fight her, and we're
Yeah.
going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
All right, let's go.
Well, no complaints here. Now, hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's just like that. The narrator is actually quite good. I really like the narrator, but Paranoid's the best, guys. Paranoid's just the best.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay. All right, let's go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
The plan is fight.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
No, our plan is fight.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Our plan is fight.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Our plan is fight.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Use violence, so they went to the Iron Man School of Planning. I have a plan. Attack.
The blade is your
Yes.
implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it.
Our plan is
We're not
fight.
fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
That's crazy, bro.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Which is crazy.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
We will smash it, don't worry.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Ooh, lore.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Real.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
I think I might have messed up.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mould and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah, okay.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, but we've already fallen down the hole, haunted. Okay. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel, and though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Because I'm trying to get the fight achievement.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here.
Also, the princess looks
We
different
know
now.
where she is.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. No. Step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed
She's
to prove to her
friend-shaped
that
now?
she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
But you don't have long before she lunges again, re-engaging with even more ferocity than before.
But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough.
Okay.
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
Alandis, what does that say? Welcome back.
And then it all reaches a climax. And...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured thread of a world unraveling. Am I free? They ask. It's part of a song. I don't know how to explain the words. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's over now. Excellent. All right. Okay, so, like, one of the achievements I want to get right at the end. I want it to be the last achievement that I get. But Restless Thoughts. I don't know how to get this achievement. Like a straight way of saying slay. Ah, okay. Okay. You don't? Is it, like, impossible to get Restless Thoughts? Because, like, the way it kind of sounds like you're supposed to get it is that you do the second ending, like, you do the happy ending while you've already kind of committed to building the person. But it doesn't give you that achievement. So I'm wondering if, like, it just is impossible to get. Hold on, let me just look it up. How to get the Restless Thoughts achievement in Slay the Princess. Welcome, Bunny! That's not how you spell achievement. Basically a line of, so the line of people doing the same dance move. Ah, okay, I understand. I fell asleep on Dot's stream. I have awoken. Welcome. Good morning. Oh my god. Does no one know how to get this achievement? What the F, Bunny? Or I think that's what it means. I don't know. I don't remember the rest of the song. I only... No, that's fair. That's fair. Guys, I don't... I do, but I'm not telling you. Okay, but could you, though? Because, like... I have 3 achievements left, Psychic, and that was kind of like the idea for today, was to finish all the achievements. I have 3 achievements left. No, Kisser is not how you get the achievement. Wait, hold on. I got it. Restless Thought. Slay the prisoner, then try to accept the narrator's reward. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize it was a prisoner achievement. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well. Slay the prisoner. Oh.
You're on a path
Wait,
the
is there an
woods.
achievement where you kiss her?
And at
Because
the end of
there
that
better be.
path
There
is
is,
a
and I've done
cabin.
it already.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think kiss her got automated. Don't worry, we're gonna do it again because we're gonna do this achievement, and then like the Restless Thoughts achievement, and then we haven't actually gotten the Beast Princess, and then one of the achievements I don't have is one of the like ending achievements. So we're gonna play through the entire game, and we're gonna do like all of my favorite princesses, but we'll do the princess where we kiss her. But like, we're so close. We're so close to this being over. Okay. Okay, so it's in the prisoner. All right, here we go.
You may. She will not.
Okay, take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
She focus on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Confront the princess, and after confronting the princess in the basement, choose to drop the blade. Huh, nuh-uh.
That
She don't.
Drop it.
Thank you.
Will be. Don't know what.
So here we are.
Exhaust all the dialogue
And
options.
so,
Don't get.
I'm right, aren't I?
Don't just.
Not
Just
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm a legend?
Sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get.
You their laugh.
I'm.
My doubt.
He's having the chains.
I'll be.
You were.
Turn
You
the bottom
may easy-
stairs.
I heard the knife.
You.
Then save the
Had you
princess.
cut the. She did. How?
Thank-
No, as the princess of. Wait. What?
Warn her.
Stop. Your.
Resist.
The blade.
You're doing.
She stepped.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an orb. This is the. I'm afraid. You're on a path in the
Okay.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Whoa, weird. It doesn't tell you how to get it in this playthrough. Okay, so you're supposed to just...
I'm not.
Whoops, I didn't want to do that.
Thank good. No. The
So
blade
someone
is
has
your
Tubbo in it,
implement.
and I've never realized
You'll
the
need
word
it if
is
you
the
want to
same.
do this right.
Alanis. There is a clip of when Rambu and Tubbo were on the Origin server, and Rambu was streaming and Tubbo wasn't. And Rambu was just like, Tubbo, someone in my chat just said, you put the Tubbo in stubborn. And Tubbo was just like, there's no Tubbo in stubborn. And then like he wrote it in the chat, and then Tubbo was like, oh, there is Tubbo in stubborn. Oh, thank you. And he was like, he was so excited about it. It was very funny. Okay, how does it say to do this? Okay, Restless Thoughts. Slay the prisoner, then try to accept the narrator's reward. Okay, so we're gonna take the blade.
Good.
Enter the basement.
Is that
I want you walked out. Should have you?
what?
Can I just... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save here because I'm not sure if it's gonna just, like, let me slay her.
Without a moment of hesitation,
Oh, she's gonna...
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely gonna kill us here.
as you
Oh.
move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
Surely I can
How
kill
many
her.
times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation
Hello,
can be
Star.
very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Alanis, I'm sure if you were to go onto YouTube and put, like, you put the Tubbo and Stubborn, it would show up. I'm so glad you're streaming right now. Oh, thanks, man. Slay the
You
princess.
steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Well, hi, Rabbit.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
What you doing? I'm trying to get all the achievements for Slay the Princess. So this is the last achievement that I need to get before we're gonna kind of do a full playthrough, because the two other achievements I need to get is, one, I need to, there's a like a princess that I haven't actually given to the vessel yet. And then the other one is like you have to play through the entire game to get it. So we have 3 achievements left.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
There's nothing
Whenever
in
you're
the
ready,
fridge.
you can proceed to
Goo Gooby.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Baby. Come here. Oh. Here's the cat. She really wants to leave, but I just thought I would show you guys. This is the cat. She wants to leave. I know. Cat car.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Oh my god, Beans, that's so good. I am so excited for the director's cut. Guys, when the director's cut comes out, that's what we're watching on stream during a spooky Thursday. We're gonna watch the entirety of the director's cut. If it's like 5 hours though, I might split it up into different streams, but like if it's, I don't know, maybe I will watch the whole thing, who knows.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
It showed the outside of the cabin and the TV on with static. Ooh, I'm so excited for the director's cut. It's gonna be so good.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Okay.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the
With your work done, you remove
the window, the door.
For the door and accept your reward.
only a world.
You don't have to.
I've done this before.
Okay.
Like hell.
I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this.
I'm so glad.
Time decade.
I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Back because stream decided to crash. Oh no, welcome back.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Twitch seems to hate Ultralight or just hates me and everything I like, stand for, and I want to keep going. Dude, Twitch does hate me. For
we
real.
Still have a blade. Let's use it.
Suggesting you kill
yes,
yourself.
alright, we got it. Dang. Oh
right
my god. That achievement, man. Ugh. Okay. Okay, guys. So, I am going to probably be skipping a lot of the dialogue still, but I think I know what we have 2 more achievements. One of them is to just get the beast, which I apparently just haven't gotten. Yeah, it's just bring the beast to her. And then the other achievement I have, I don't want to tell you guys the name. But you guys will know when I get it. I want to bite the narrator's toenails. What the F? So I think we get to choose 5 princesses, or it might be 4. But we're gonna do the beast first. But I think I'm gonna go back and revisit my favorite princesses. Okay, so we're gonna do the beast. And then I think we're gonna do Thorn. The one where you kiss her, we're gonna kiss her. Oh, we can do Liquid. Bonk! We're going to do Wraith, because that was my first princess. We're gonna do Stranger, and I think we can do one more. Let's do Apotheosis. I really like that one. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Beast first. New game. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Hello,
the end
Nathan.
of that path
That is so
is a cabin.
okay.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
We're still gonna skip dialogue though. Sorry. Into the basement without taking the blade. Continue down the stairs. Examine the chains.
I'm guessing.
Made out.
Okay.
Easy. There's a sheep that she will you
Slay the princess.
without the
You.
the prince wound.
You.
Don't as you don't.
What's the objective of this game? There's not really an objective. So like, I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess, so you would assume that the objective is to slay the princess. But the game is it's a story game that has multiple endings, that kind of accumulate to this one bigger story, and there's like 97 achievements. There's a lot. It's a really, really good game, honestly. I think it won a couple awards, actually. Like, I think it won Best Indie Horror and Best Indie Game. But, like, it's amazing. And it was made by 2 people who made the game, and then 1 person made the music, and then there's 2 voice actors. That's a lot of achievements. I know. I have 2 left. I have 2 achievements left. I've played this game for 30 hours. And if you want to watch someone actually play the game without skipping all the dialogue, Nathan, the creators of the game are going to be playing it tomorrow on Twitch. And they're going to have the person who made the music there, and they're going to have the 2 voice actors there, and they're going to turn the dialogue, but like line all the way down, and the voice actors are going to do it live, which is pretty cool. At 11 a.m. EST, and it's Black Tabby Games, I believe, is the name of their Twitch channel, but if you were to go on Steam and look up Slay the Princess, there's, like, a link to their Twitch. Just hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, guys. I need to, blow my nose. So let me just turn off my camera and... Okay, we're back. Anyway, slay the princess.
Though your nerves are, you see,
And then give up.
are you supposed? This is the before you can answer.
Okay, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How do I get the beast? Hold on. Okay, make a clean save. There are 2 different ways to get to unlock the den, each leading to 2 mutually exclusive. Take the blade again. This would unlock the den path. Okay, I don't want to do that, the den path. If you wait for her to strike and hit her, you will unlock the den path. I don't want to do that. If you play dead, you unlock the... If you stand still... Okay, so I have to just, like, play dead or freeze. Alright, nice.
You're hit. She could have...
I'm gonna just enter the basement.
You carefully... The jungle is... You see... Remember... She doesn't...
I can hear...
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting.
Move.
You lunge before you...
You
can
can't...
explore.
She's square at the back. He doesn't...
I'm gonna... I don't want to get the den path, so we're going to stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and the liquid...
When I killed you...
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins...
But you...
She stops. Her chain...
But even...
Gravity...
And then I learned...
Does that work? Do you really need... We don't have steel.
It's like, fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
Oh, Milo, I'm so sorry. That sucks.
That wasn't so hard.
Honestly, with, like, okay, so, like, I don't have a dead name, so I can't really attest to this. Like, I don't know if it will actually work, but, like, I feel like almost thinking of it as just not your name at all might help. I don't know, because, again, I don't have a dead name, but, like, if someone calls you that, like, it would be like if someone called you a name that's, like, not yours at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it'd be like, that's weird. That's a little bit weird that you called me that, but, like, whatever, I guess. The misgendered thing I can't really help with, though, but, you know.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Huh. You can feel it turning in the form around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Milo. This sucks. Before you can say anything, something takes her away and leaves you something else in her place.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. Okay, hold on.
There's something black. I'm begging you.
It's you! Approach her.
Something fun. Yes. Nerves, and this one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
Well then.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Nothing. There is no exit. Bring me more
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
A feral vessel. Bring the beast to her. We did it!
You're on
Okay,
a
we have
path
one more
in the
achievement,
woods.
guys. Are you ready?
And at the end of that
One
path
more achievement.
is a cabin.
One more achievement. Let's
and in
go.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we're gonna get the thorn. One more. It's gonna take a while, though. It's gonna take a while. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. I'm going through my my favorite princesses now. So we're gonna do the thorn, the wrath, the stranger, and the apotheosis.
You're here.
So thorn, you do the witch path. So I need to do the witch path first.
Of course, I mean, while never caught it. Does it? Yeah. It's. I'm talking. Look. Then I
There we
guess then so we're not gonna.
I totally didn't search up how to say achievement in Spanish. Wait, logro?
The blade is your
I believe in you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are gonna laugh at the last achievement. The last achievement is wild. Okay. Enter the basement without taking the blade. All right.
Don't. Good. You're not the last.
I'm guessing. Okay.
Is someone else here?
Logra? Logra. Surely.
Easy. There's a slight cheaper she without the bucket. The print wound. You don't as you do the so you're you steal you collapse. You've paid it.
If you think this is
But you don't have time. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of your if he doesn't remember what happened,
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's quite what's not don't.
Oh.
The prince this
We're giving her the blade. We're giving her the blade. We're giving her the blade, and then we're gonna call her beautiful.
She pulls off whether if you were not
Blushies, and then we die.
Dances across her
This feeding song.
but you don't everything. You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole. You think you step this you continue to
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
the prince
That's
her aunt.
and I've also hurt you.
She's weak. Her eyes.
Okay.
You read for a moment, but yeah. We are. It's doesn't.
So, did you mean it?
Yes. Oh, I can with and I. You take the blade, and she flints. You're right. The princess.
You.
Do you see?
Are you guys ready for this?
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do
that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
I'm narrator through this entire thing, but I'm doing this for you guys.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you...
Anyways, alright, we're done now.
Her hand... As you step into both your will weave some... You and we've already...
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
Hands clasped.
What do we do now? Why is it so...
Gonna be honest, the voice sounds like just a bunch of different writers at a table that are forced to write the same story. Well, they are voice acted by the same person. Let's just comply, it's real. Oh boy.
What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Alright, Wraith.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a print. You're... While never caught and for... Are you... That I get this, so you may... We're not gonna go... The blade... Good. You wish I... You're... No, they're large.
I'm guessing...
Maybe down.
Okay.
Is someone else... Easy.
I heard
there's a... If she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind. Or you won't... Without the... Okay.
You...
The princess pushed, wounded, but still...
You've made...
I thought it's an act. Don't wait. As you ready your your knife, forget... Though your nerves are... You see... We can...
Maybe she'll bleed
the
out.
Princess, what if she does? You rush her. You... Okay. You see... Just... You... Where is she? You... Who's... She's... Sick. Everything... You're here. Oh... Is... You... Fine. You make... No... You tough. Your boy. You yes.
Oh well.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Heart.
The
Lung,
why doesn't
liver,
matter. She's your
nerves,
weapon
heart,
is still
lung, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves.
Nerves.
Heart, lungs,
Your will
liver, nerves,
concentrates into
heart,
liver.
lungs, liver, nerves.
She but it means what do you that your what
Take the blade from her body, sure.
You remove.
Slay yourself.
I don't like you. Yes. What? Oh, then. Oh, that hurt. Right. You continue. What? The only what? The must. You. Oh, dude. This is you. Shift ice your man. You. Yeah.
I don't. What is that? Alanis? You say things and I just like I don't know what they are.
You remain. You not. You're awake. So it's we were. And what we are. You're in a. We're
really bad. Ah.
Yeah. Why? I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
That's fine.
Can't even trust ourselves.
Oh. Guys, the option I have to choose to get this achievement, it's in this part of the game, and like I've never heard these lines before because I've never chose them. Oh my god.
All of... I will be here when it is...
You're here.
Okay, stranger time.
Serious?
Yep.
Fuck. Ignore. You're... Stakes? But what would you... There's always at first, but what you do, you lose your honor, your a terrible.
Okay, and then we silently continue to the cabin. Hello, Lucifer.
If you know, listen to just yeah, good. You then have it. Great. Nothing. You step onto the center staircase.
I've never taken the center stairs
Paths
before.
wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
I never did the middle path before.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay, that's fine. I will just be background
sense of yourself
noise.
The further you go. Time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced: consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like, oh well, the prince, and he's just...
I don't remember.
As the princess speaks again, we can do it. Yes, whatever.
I don't have...
Wait, go on. But this, do you not know? Luckily, fall. We were never going. It's a little.
What the F?
She's. Is that? What is that supposed to mean? He's just. I'm
talking. I'm just like skipping through dialogue. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, last one. Last
You're on
one.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god. Please, there we go. Okay. Follow the steps for the tower path. Okay, so let's do the tower first. Alright, here we go. Da 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 do ba ba da boo ba do ba ba do ba boo do ba do ba do ba ba do ba boo do ba do ba do ba ba do ba boo do ba do.
Don't let it Good. You're focus on the top.
And there you are.
You step
Oh, I'm so.
She's
Thank you.
well, we don't know what
So here we are. What an.
don't just
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here? Chained to a wall.
Thanks for
What if at the who that
She-
so, but he
she's right.
so
Hello, Daff. Just passing through to say happy holidays. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Daff. I hope you're having a good night too. I have come down with a cold, but it's okay.
You can't.
I'm well.
I'm fine.
Oh,
You their love.
if you
doubt
I'll
you
Just
just
easy.
I heard
Violently
the
skipping through dialogue.
without
you.
don't as you raise a tool for you though we can
Give up.
you the prince she played her this is everything you're here to slay her.
Okay, enter the
If you
cabin, grab the
don't,
blade, then confront
it
the plate.
will
Make
be
sure
the
you
end of the
make whatever
world.
choices you want. With new explore options are unlocked. Select, pledge yourself to her. Okay, complete chapter 1 by following the steps. Take the blade after entering the cabin in chapter 2. Select, I'm not going to help you, then choose slay yourself. Okay, well.
I'm just if that's
Take the blade.
You-
Enter the basement.
it's her you need it. Make
You brought that knife.
Take the blade after entering the cabin. Select, I'm not going to help you, then choose slay yourself. Okay, so
as
take
if
the grip.
I have I
Kneel.
No.
Oh,
your leg
I could feel it's
it does
We have planned just because you're supposed to end the world. I have what happened to you after I died. I'm not gonna help you end the world.
I say, perhaps you
do it no does
Pick up the
you
blade.
reach
Alright.
for- you can
Stand.
feel a creak the prince
to do
what you
End this.
you're
Slay yourself.
no you can't just slay the blade
Oh my god, Ren.
But is that
that's no
I don't
you bring no we will
I know.
everything goes
Dog, and you
you're
die.
on a path in the woods.
Alright, here
End
we
of that
go.
path- oh let me guess at the end of that path is
There's
a cabin.
the cabin.
Excuse this is not your I know so no
Oh my god, guys, stop talking. Head to the cabin.
but a great and horrible change
Are
is
you guys
already
ready for
underway.
this?
The ground
favorite
quakes beneath your
princess.
feet, and
Well,
you
one
feel
of them.
unyielding force
Strangers
pulling
also,
at you
like,
in your
all the ones we did were
surroundings.
basically my favorite,
The
but, you know,
trees
I'm
start
not for
to
now. Hugs to
sway,
you all. Bye,
then
Daph. I
crumble,
hope you have a good
breaking
rest of
apart
your
as
day.
everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Okay, paranoid.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
We're not gonna be able to slay her, I can already tell you that.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Big.
You
Biblically
watch
accurate.
in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
Big.
This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Last time I didn't try to kill her when I got this ending, so I'm gonna try to kill her this time.
Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
Real.
You'll never make it to her.
Fuck
And
is such a
even
word.
if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
It's one of those words that describe a sound.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
Surely that works.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Yeah, okay, Paranoid.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Welcome back, Milo.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you.
It's all an illusion.
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Slay the princess. Surely this works.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
I still don't know why my chest hurts when I run. Are you being, like, sarcastic? Or...
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Well, goodbye. You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No.
Is that... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Can't even trust ourselves.
Realize when your captions aren't working. No! Oh! It's because I didn't have the thing up. Sorry. I have to have, like, a browser tab open, and I forgot to do it. Sorry, guys. Like, my chest hurts right now. Milo, do you think maybe it's because you're wearing your binder right now?
I think you...
No, okay, well... Alright, here we go!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay.
It's been so long. Ever the passive player.
Did you get the beast achievement? I
always
did.
reacting
I have
and
one
never
more
acting.
achievement. I have one
But
more
it's
achievement,
woven
Nathan.
into your nature,
And it's gonna happen at the end
isn't
of this. I realized it in the middle of the stream, but Wilter seems focused, so I didn't want to interrupt, and I had it in my mind the rest of the stream, but I didn't want to cause a bother. I'm so sorry. I will try to remember. It's like a new thing for me, so I'm like, it's not part of like my startup routine yet, but I'll try.
When the echo spun us from one into two. So.
All right. Alright, here we go.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Yo, congratulations, Milo. That's awesome.
To save you.
Alright, here we go.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity.
Totally not falling asleep. That's fine.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Big.
But you say nothing.
Stranger.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
Milo, please, if you're gonna go fall asleep, please take off your binder. Please. Like, it's... A binder is basically a medical device that you have to use properly. If you don't use it properly, it's going to be a detriment to your health. It's not gonna help. You have to take it off. Okay, then take it off!
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. And so your quietude continues.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
Based, Ren, base! So I think I never wore a binder before. Think of it as like a really tight sports bra. That's like basically what it is. Or a compression shirt, I guess.
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your...
Thorn.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nathan. You haven't missed the end bit yet. Don't worry.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
Oh, that's exciting, Milo.
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things.
Stop typing in chat and take off your binder.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships.
And it is our relationships that give us form and substance. Your stoicism knows
Okay.
nothing. There is no. You cannot open.
Okay, now we have to slay her. Your cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes.
You don't have to face it.
I saw it, you die whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right. You'll never be able. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay, and now we go back to the beginning.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said, but we can discuss that. Do you?
Yeah, I like that, for all time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Milo, I can't make you do anything, but you either take your binder off or stop mentioning it in chat. Because I can't make you do anything. If you decide that you're gonna sleep in your binder, that's your choice. You know? Bad health choice, but whatever. Not my choice.
That's probably for the best. The stairs.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
It's over.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I'm trying the name. Oh yeah, you were telling me at the beginning of stream, and I asked you if it was Phil or Phi.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Thank you, Fee. Sure, what's it with her? Because this is the last time I'm gonna be here, actually. This is the last time I'm gonna be playing the game. I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract object. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't really think I ever wanted to slay you. What are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Oh, that's all good, Fee.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place, and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Alright, Milo, well, have a good sleep. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever actions brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroy a part of yourself. But that world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Oh, guys, it's gonna get so much worse. No, she's not. No, she's not. A small part of us with us. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles, and you push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this room.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves.
Oh no, they're all mean to me now. They're all being mean.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Oh, good.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
A new and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. That's the last ending. That's the last ending. A new and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Let's go! We did it! Oh my god. The game has been 100%ed. There's no more game. I'm free. Let's go! It took me 30 hours. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, well, that game's over now. Wow. What do we do now? Well, I'm ending stream now because I need to go eat something, but like, are we ending stream? Maybe. I haven't seen Cakebird Online in a while. Are they good? Oh yeah, they're totally fine. I think they went live like relatively recently. Like maybe like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, but they're fine. Yeah, they're totally fine. Like, while I was streaming, I saw that they were playing, Golf with Friends with someone, so don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. They're fine. They kept hitting me with it. That's awesome. All right, well, wow. I don't like. There's not a lot of games that I've 100%ed. But man, was this one a rewarding one too? Yeah. So I've played this game for 30 hours. That's fun. I've 100% of the game. There's no more game. It's 4 a.m. I'm watching you and playing 4. Jesus. It was me and Trash, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna head out to Crochet and listen to your mating pocket. Okay, bye, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by for the stream. Let's play golf. Oh, no, dude. I need to go eat dinner. I have a cold. I'm fading fast, man. Like, I feel like I'm probably gonna eat dinner and go to bed. I'm so real. What the F, bro? So if I don't please get better, I will try. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow just because I have a cold. I want to play golf one day too. You have to buy it. So I might not go live tomorrow just so I can feel better for Sunday. Because Sunday is when I want to do my 8-hour stream to for my birthday. So I might not go live tomorrow so that I can like get better. I might feel better tomorrow, who knows. But we'll see. But Sunday, that's when I'm doing my birthday stream, unless I feel awful. And then I will move my birthday stream to maybe the beginning of January. But yeah, oh my god, it's your birthday on Sunday. My birthday's actually on Monday. But I didn't want to stream on my birthday, so I'm doing a long stream the day before. So I'm doing an 8-hour stream the day before. Tomorrow I'll slay the princess. It's done! It's over! There's no more! There's no more game! Oh yay, 8-hour stream. Please stream 5 hours before you usually stream or else I'll be awake from... Oh yeah. So, the stream will be starting at 9 a.m. PST. And then it will go until 5 p.m. PST? If I'm not there, happy early birthday. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yeah. Slay the Princess tomorrow. That's what I'm going to be watching. That's why I might not also stream. But we'll see. Wow. It's crazy to think that that's over. Like, the game's over now. Wow. I've been playing that game for so long. Guys, I'm going to be able to go into that stream tomorrow with the people. And be like, I just 100%ed your game yesterday. Like, dang. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Weenus? What the F? I don't need this tab anymore. Oh my god. I know what a weenus is.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Oh my god, guys, do we want to raid the shiny one? I haven't raided shiny in a really long time. What is shiny doing?
Morning work.
Dare drop holiday hard mode dare time. I don't know what shiny's doing. We're gonna raid shiny. What is shiny? The shiny one is a streamer on Twitch. He's quite funny. Honestly, I'm, like, shocked that he's, like, that he's, like, not partner and, like, famous. I'm gonna be real. Like, he is very funny. You'll see what I mean. Trust. But I don't actually know what he's doing, but, we'll find out. Doesn't join raid? What the F? Yeah. Okay, so I'll see you guys over there. And, oh, he's leaving his chair. He's leaving his chair. He's left his chair. Well, I'll see you guys over there. I might not stream tomorrow, like I said, but if I do, it'll be knitting. And then the day after that will be the 8-hour stream. And I have, like, a vague idea what we're doing, but I don't know. So, wait, can you unjoin a raid? You can. Basically, you just see the stream ending. Yeah, you just stay in the offline chat, basically. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.